against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hungry for.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Tosin Adarabioyo. Joao Pedro. And Chelsea looking dangerous. The delivery. Well, they can keep possession now. Martin Odegaard. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Interesting pass. Well, read that magnificently.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Well, good effective pressure. Cole Palmer. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Subimendi. It's with Odegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gyökeres. Incapié. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Pedro Neto. On to James. Joao Pedro. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Surely the equaliser. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Played over. Well, not away properly. James. And a very good challenge. Gabriel. Martin Odegaard.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Kokant, thanks for the follow.
Intelligent ball. And look at this. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Now with Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? And teammates to play it to. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Declan Rice. Could be a chance to break. Trossard. Well, good idea. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Pedro. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And let's see about the cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cucurella. They need to get tighter. This could be the equaliser. Oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Which country, bro?
And over comes the corner. Bukayo Saka. Decent pass. It's a neat move. Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
João Pedro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Short corner favour. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Palmer. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Jumari, thanks for the follow.
Bukayo Saka. Gyökeres. Incisive ball. Trying to deliver it accurately. And this target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Pedro. Neto. On to James. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Yeah, lots of good possession, but where's the killer ball?
Chelsea will get the throw in. Reece James. Caicedo. Can he find the right pass? The level that is! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Piero Incapié. Timber. Now with Saka. Yuri and Timber. Incapié. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, chance! And fired against the crossbar.
Well, Chelsea won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Could be troublesome. Very good interception. Caicedo. Tosin Adarabioyo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Yes, time to play is over. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. But that is all. No card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Ababana Melaman, thanks for the follow.
Chance to even things up here. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Caicedo. Cucurella. And the keeper with the ball. Oh, danger here. Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Pedro Neto. Can they chisel open the defence? Moises Caicedo. determined it was required. Caicedo. How did they let that attack come to an end? Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. But he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Cucurella. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Very quick thinking there.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
James. João Pedro. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Pedro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. For the lead here. What a vital intervention. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And did well to deal with it. Just wasn't going to give that ball away.
He's so good at doing that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they take advantage? Real chance. Glance of the keeper. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Can he finish? Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Subimendi. Oh, useful ball. And wonderful defending there. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Joao Pedro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Declan Rice. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, left his man behind here.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's a wild passage, this. Neto. He continues his run. Pedro Neto. Can they set up a chance? Lovely tempo here. Caicedo. Will it happen for them? And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. Can he do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Bukayo Saka.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Nketiah. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Piero Nketiah. Declan Rice. Play. Subimendi. Oh, disappointing end to that. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. To find the right angle of attack. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Timber. William Saliba. And David Raya has it now. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Intelligent threaded pass here. Trossard. Subimendi. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could be a chance to break.
At Blanation Worldwide, you end me.
Welcome to
At
Blanation.
Marlet, thanks for the follow.
Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Top goalkeeping! And the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card.
Really?
And over comes the corner. And there is the goal.
At Blanation Worldwide.
William Saliba. Now with Saka. Timber. On to Saka. Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Martin Ødegaard. Intelligent ball. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Cucurella. Adarabioyo.
Welcome to Blanation.
Palmer.
At MD, Rofikul Lavarboy, thanks for the follow.
Now a decent position. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Let's see about the delivery. Trevoh Chalobah. Decent position. Now with Caicedo. Fernandes. This looks interesting. Promising possession, this. And unable to keep possession. Victor Gyökeres. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're looking threatening at the moment.
Arsenal have given it away. They're being pressed here. And crossed in there. Nothing to show for that attack. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Good conditions for the counter. Can they take advantage? Options in the middle. Cole Palmer. He's in with a chance. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Who can he pick out? And the cross into the middle. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Timber. And David Raya has it now. Incapié. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned here at the Emirates. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his...
And the second half has begun here in North London. Ødegaard.
Ola.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Reece James.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At JB Official, thanks for the follow.
On to Caicedo. Is it going to be?
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Dan, thanks for the follow.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Incapié. Subimendi. An encouraging Arsenal move. Can they forge ahead? Stunning piece of defending. Palmer. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put it in? What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
Welcome to Blah
At
Nation.
Malaku Charlie, thanks for the follow.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Jacob WARKOPBATAKO, thanks for the follow.
Again, 2-1 the scoreline. Incapié. It's with Gabriel. Good looking ball. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And over it comes. Arsenal recovering possession well. Saka. Subimendi. And big opportunity. Inspirational goalkeeping.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
What a save that is.
At Ibro, thanks for the follow.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Cucurella. And with the advantage,
DVD.
why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Caicedo. Palmer. Determined not to give it away. Intelligent ball. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Good through ball. Cucurella. Fernandez. Now with Palmer. Can they carve out another one? A good and fair challenge. Holding on to it. Subimendi. Declan Rice. Trossard. Good strong play on the ball. And with an astute piece of defending. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it go in? Trying to tee it up.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Salu Senbedo, thanks for the follow.
Subimendi. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Chelsea recovering possession well. And clears the danger.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Decent idea. Intelligent threaded pass here. And look at this! Splendid block. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And short it is. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And blocked all the way by the keeper. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Thanks for the gift.
At Bernard Leb, thank you.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Bavna, thanks for the follow.
Playing it in. Insufficient.
Thanks for the gift.
At No More Loss, thank you. At Jesus
Welcome to Blah Nation.
0671213330, thanks for the follow.
Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. William Saliba. Saka. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Good patience.
Now, where's the penetration?
Can he score? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And there's the delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Piero Incapié.
Welcome to Blah Nation.
At Sophia, thanks for the follow.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
Adavarel and Practicat box 10 Aniai Cherkulescu Chiriac Mersey OK.
Trossard. Mikel Merino. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And a fine reading of the situation. Caicedo. Joao Pedro. An impressive run. He could pick out a teammate. Mikel Merino. Rice with it. He has teammates around him.
Yo, wanna play me?
Chelsea have it back now. Fernandes. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
One
Very
game.
well played pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
There's the shot. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. No disappointing end to the move. Ready to break, perhaps. Palmer. On to Caicedo. Cucurella. Neto. Oh, good idea. And Chelsea have given us away. Saka.
At Issa the first _1 sum. At Issa the first _1 some other time.
Danger immediately. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Neto. Could catch them on the break. Surely. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great
Ars
goal.
3 Che 2.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Martin Ødegaard. Really getting stuck in. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Now what can they do from here? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Mikel Merino. Counter-attacking possibilities. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the threat could be there. It's a neat move. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Mikel Merino. His determination there for all to see.
Both teams playing so well together.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Fernandes. Oh, tremendous vision. Caicedo. Oh, danger here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trossard. Rice with it. And terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
And into the last 20 minutes. Adarabioyo. Fernandez. Caicedo. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Nicely timed tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, really good pass. Really fine play to keep possession. Mikel Merino. Real chance. And the post getting in the way. And time for the change now.
At Blanation Worldwide. At 8-9, thanks for the follow.
Trevor Chalobah. Now with Caicedo. Pedro. And a lot to like about this attack. Caicedo. Oh, just mistimed it wrong, and the flag going up. And time for the change now.
To be replaced by number 29, Wesley Fofana.
William Saliba. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Rice with it. It's with Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Using his strength to shield the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And back to Robert Sanchez. Now with James. Could be troublesome. Determined not to give it away. And to reduce the deficit. Well, it's open up. Released it nicely. And a useful cross. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over it comes. Very effective pass.
At Sammy, thanks for the follow.
That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again.
goal.
At Blanation Worldwide.
On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. White. On to Saka. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. And that'll be offside. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Fernandes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Ben White. White. It's with Ødegaard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And a good-looking ball. The keeper didn't have too much time. Cucurella. Inching ever closer to victory.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Well, approaching full time in this one, Chelsea have put so much into the game and they have a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been great entertainment and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been a better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Victor Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. And the attack looks promising. Textbook defending inside the box. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Pedro. Oh, what an opportunity. And that it is. A penalty given. And a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
Coming off the pitch, number 8, Martin Odegaard. Replaced by number 10, Ezri.
To finish it as a contest. Playing it short. A decent delivery. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Showing good ball control. Danger building. Well, not much came of that. Now, options are plenty. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Saka. And possibilities in the centre. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Ezzy. Marino. Can they set up a chance? And the off-last defender, offside.
At Kingman M522, thanks for the follow.
Now with Palmer.
At Rindy, thanks for the follow.
Reece James. Chalobah. Now with James. Caicedo. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Good through ball. Cole Palmer. Well read to ease the pressure. And passing it well. Arsenal being afforded too much room. This could be the equaliser. Declan Rice. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
And they will make the change now. Palmer. João Pedro. Chalobah. Now with Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandes. And showing good game awareness. Trossard. Nice with it. Time and
At Blanation Worldwide.
but still they're in
At
there.
KM, thanks for the follow.
Well, shielding the ball admirably. Nice looking move, this. And that is offside.
At Eileen STCLL, thanks for the follow.
Pedro. And whipped into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Trossard. Piero Incapié. Declan Rice. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba.
At Putra Abul Abul, thanks for the follow.
It's with Mikel Merino. Composed play in possession. White. On to Gyökeres. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Using a strip. This could level it. And all square now. You have
great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
At Pretty Max 80, thanks for the follow.
Goal for Arsenal.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Wesley Fofana. Neto. Fofana. Pedro Neto. Chalobah. Fernandez. Wesley Fofana. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides.
At Ingilpui, thanks for the follow.
Substitution for Arsenal. Coming off the pitch.
So underway again, these teams locked together.
To be replaced by
That's really good and effective physical play. That's a good ball. Delightful pass. And able to get a body in the way. Ezzy. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Must take the lead here.
Here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
goal for Arsenal.
Well, how about this? 4-3.
Martinelli.
Lavia. Enzo Fernandez. João Pedro. Neto. Fernandez. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. William Saliba. And the keeper with the ball. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bukayo Saka. White. Well, they could break at pace. Eze. Oh, nice ball. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Fofana. Now with Palmer. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia. Oh, that's a clever ball. Fernandez. On to Palmer. Oh, that's a fine pass. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, useful ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Lavia. On to Palmer. Neto. Attacking with vigour. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Throw-in has been awarded. This looks interesting. Joao Pedro. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Mikel Merino.
At Leo, thanks for the follow.
Eze. Now with Gyökeres. And a good job holding on to the ball. Pass play. Oh, what led to it? Counter-attacking possibilities. And they need to get tighter. Enzo Fernandez. Trying to tee it up. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Declan Rice. Now with Saka. Mikel Merino. Now what can they do from here? Is this the moment? And the goal was the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro. This could level it. And
Better could he? What a good goal that is.
Trevor Chalobah. Palmer. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Eze. Merino. we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. And crossed in there. Forced ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory.
Well, they love him, and he loves them. It's great scenes here. Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Oh, moving it nicely. Looking for the angle. And cleared away. And support available. That's it, half-time in extra time. The second period still to come. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Can they set up a chance? Genuine chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So back underway, and we really are being treated to a festival of goals in this one. Ben White. It's with Gabriel. Declan Rice. Gabriel. White. It's with Gabriel. Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. What a magnificent pass. Saka. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Trevor Chalobah. Kukureya. High pressing and good high pressing. Eze. On to Saka. Ben White. He could pick out a teammate. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Just the tackle that was needed. Now the counter-attack looks on.
At user 20259045946658, thanks for the follow.
William Saliba. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Well, that one has promise. And forward go Arsenal. Will they have a late winning goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Victor Gyökeres. He saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Neto. Cucurella. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Superb effort to keep it in. Fofana. Now with Palmer. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. What to like about that pass? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Eze. Lots of space for Arsenal. Must take the lead here. And with so little time left.
Thanks for the gift.
At user 12345667893 thank you.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss thank you.
Just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Thanks for the gift.
At user 12345667893 thank you.
Can they hold on to their lead? Chalobah.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss thank you.
Fernandez. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia. Now with Palmer. Decent idea. Well, a classic example.
I'm paying $5,000 to the first 5 to message me. God did.
And played in.
Thanks for the gift.
At user 12345667893 thank you.
Fernandez. Time is fast running out. 5 minutes left in the second period of extra time here. Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel.
Thanks for the gift.
At user 12345667893
Thanks
thank you.
for the gift.
At no more loss thank you. At
Thanks
no
for
more
the
loss
gift.
thank you.
Waiting for the support to arrive. Can he finish well? Blocked by the keeper. Cucurella.
Thanks for the gift.
Enzo.
At no more loss thank you.
Now with Palmer.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss thank you. At user 12345667893 thank you.
Chance to play it in.
Who's in packs RN?
Centre. Well, they can bring it out now. Eze.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss thank you.
Thanks for the gift.
Stops them in their tracks.
At user 12345667893 thank you.
To attack. Cucurella. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. The cross is on. And that's really straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And an astute piece of defending.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the referee signals
Thanks for the gift.
At user 123456678993, thank you.
Thanks for the gift.
At user 123456678993, thank you.
In the end, though, they won't be happy with the defeat, nor the manner of it, conceding so late on.
At Stephen, thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Incapié. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Chances on. Playing it in.
Thanks for the gift.
At Chayang883, thank you.
Thanks for the
At
gift.
user 123456678993, thank you.
Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. And fired against the crossbar. And after all, the keeper collapses it with...
Thanks for the gift.
At no more loss, thank you.
So close, inches away from a very good goal. Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea.
Thanks for the
They've
gift.
done everything but take...
At user 123456678993, thank you.
Declan Rice. It's looking promising. Neto. João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Could be. Oh, onto the post. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Subimendi. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Fernandes. Cucurella. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. And the pass deftly cut out. Chalobah. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Good passage of play. And players waiting in the centre. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Cucurella. Can he find the right pass? And he whips into the box. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but nothing comes of it. Pedro Neto. Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Timber. And here's Saliba. Gyökeres. Subimendi. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Clever defending. Cole Palmer. Could be troublesome. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
William Saliba. On to Saka. Timber. Now with Saka. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Could be dangerous. And teammates to play it to. Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can he put them in front? It
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
What's up? We make custom rugs and would love to do business with you.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Fernandez. Cucurella. João Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Incapié. It's with Gabriel. William Saliba. Here for the counter-attack. And with that, he's been dismissed.
Well, they're going to be under pressure.
Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Thoughtful play. Superbly read and executed. Declan Rice. Might be a chance to break. Saka. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Danger building. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Cucurella. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Effective press. Well, the threat could be there. And denied them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. This could be troublesome. And successfully cut out. Reece James. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Now with James. Caicedo. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Neto. Chance here. And hitting another. Oh, up to the post. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's being denied.
a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Playing it in. Read it well, cleared it well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. Beautiful pass. Is this the moment? Ødegaard. Pedro. And support available. And space available inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. And maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Now Chelsea showing good width. And it's played into the centre. This looks interesting. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Effort from long distance. Well, he knows it. The shot needed to be just a bit lower. Bukayo Saka. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Such an ambitious run. Can they forge ahead? Well, they might have, and it's not being for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, but they should score from there.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Got there. He might be a bit disappointed with that.
Cucurella. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Pedro. And a strong tackle. Interesting pass. Can they deliver here? Just to get them in front. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And back to Robert Sanchez. Now they can reset the defence.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Who can he pick out? Well, he lost to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Declan Rice. Subimendi. And Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Joao Pedro. Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Caicedo. Danger building. Cucurella. It's a neat move. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, that was fairly emphatic.
And over it comes. And a simple take. No panic whatsoever. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Decent pass. Got off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Pedro, can he put them in front? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Will it happen for them? Outrageously good defending.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Trying to tee it up. And just like that, broken up. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And the counter-attack looks on. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And showing good game awareness. Cucurella. Neto. Able to skip past his man. Good ball over the top. Oh, still needs clearing. Just the challenge that was required. Saka. Thoughtful play. On to Gyökeres. Super pass. Real good grab. Oh, onto the woodwork. Well, still a chance.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Good looking move. Can he give them the lead? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Joao Pedro. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Nice looking pass. Cucurella. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an opening. Given away by Chelsea. He has teammates around him. Must take the lead here. Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal. Well, Arteta's reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he score? And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. I think most fans would be pretty... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Players waiting in the centre. Could be dangerous. Oh, danger here. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Victor Gyökeres. Now in position for Salah. Oh, breezing past him. Might go ahead. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Trying to pick out a teammate. The perfect position to read it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And the pass deftly cut out. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Now the counter-attack looks on. And goes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Teammates available.
Pulled off a great save there. What the action from the goalkeeper that was.
Corner kick played in. And clearing is away. Cucurella. And Chelsea looking dangerous. But the danger averted for now. Martin Ødegaard. Counter-attacking possibilities. And crossed in there. They keep going. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately, a wasteful finish in the end.
Trevor Chalobah. Cucurella. Might be able to set up the chance. Intercepted at the right time. Could catch them on the break. Subimendi. Interesting pass. Trossard. And look at this! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, Arsenal were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances and play as they are doing, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And it should boost their confidence.
I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cucurella. And quick thinking defensively. Could be a chance to break. Oh, moving it nicely. Very effective pass. Well, it's open up. tackle. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Oh, it's on! Really sound defending. Well, perhaps this time. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position?
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Reece James.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your
Chalobah.
wife at the ticket office?
Now with Palmer. Pedro Neto. James. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Fine build-up play. Decent idea. Well, quite simply, that is catching practice. Gyökeres. Rice with it. Real chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
To go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Rate.
And over it comes. "30 minutes left for play. Have no interest in losing possession. Fine pass. Rice. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. Saka. And a chance. Erdogan. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Wow.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Cucurella. Chalobah. Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Now a decent position. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Sud yx crab thumb. Ghoul.
Chelsea goal.
Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Timber. Not giving it away. Subimendi. Rice with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, tremendous vision. And cutting it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, somebody's got to stop it. No good vision. Saka. Can he do it? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Reece James. James. Pedro. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What to like about that pass? Free kick awarded then by the referee. And was always likely to see yellow.
Yeah, right decision. That was a poor tackle.
Touch too heavy there. Good conditions for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, chance! Nicely saved. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they can bring it out now. Might lead to a chance. Could be. Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
He's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline 4-2. Tosin Adarabioyo into the final 20 minutes. Reece James. Interesting pass. Palmer. An attack that had potential. Palmer. Now a decent position. Will it open up? Strong possession play. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? And it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, as you can see, he just about gets that right. Some would say it's slightly lucky. I would say it's perfect placement.
So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Nicely played. Palmer determined not to give it away.
He's so good at doing that.
Moises Caicedo. Neto. Pedro. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, I think that shows what a good rapport he has with the players.
At user 11442781316665. Thanks for the follow.
Which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Mikel Merino. It's with Erdogan. Space and time for Arsenal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. No panic, just passing. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Could be threatening. Will it be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Now with James. Promising possession this. Can he put it away? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Really fine play to keep possession. He has teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw.
At Blanation Worldwide, the red.
Declan Rice. It's with Gabriel. Yuri and Timber. Gabriel. Rice with it. Timber. On to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Trossard. Mikel Merino. Now what can they do from here? Rice. And nothing comes of this attack. James. Now with Palmer. Good strength to keep the ball. Moises Caicedo. And the counter-attack looks on. And passing it well. And a good take under duress there. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. In the right place to cut out the pass. And Chelsea could be onto something. Such an ambitious run. Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. And you need your defender to take charge. Now the counter-attack looks on. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, good input.
Yeah, on another day, that just creeps in. Nice try, though.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And back to Robert Sanchez. Cucurella. On to Palmer. Great effort to keep that one in play. Cucurella. Trying to tee it up. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal have given it away. Pedro. Determined not to give it away. Oh, might be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, you can see from the replay how it hits the underside of the crossbar. I would say that was the perfect finish. Great placement.
Goal for Chelsea. Number 7, Pedro Neto.
Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Trossard. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Can he finish here? Just wasn't. Can he score? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Playing it in. Ødegaard. And a chance. Ødegaard. Oh, a challenge that was simply world class. Cole Palmer. Intercepting it intelligently. Quick counter could be on. Nice looking pass. Mikel Merino. Can they set up a chance? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Well, the threat could be there. Rice with it. Surely. Nice looking move this. And it's opening up. And he gave it quite the whack. Tosin Adarabioyo. João Pedro. Now with Palmer. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Good pull one back here. Oh, moving it nicely. Palmer. And he has options available. This looks interesting. And look at this! Caicedo. Good looking move. Ball retention is often part of it. Penalty! Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
Well, they really need this. In it goes! Coolly converted!
Let's take another look. He chooses the right way to dive, but it's a good penalty because it's the height that beats him as it goes above him.
At Gabriel Barta.
Martin Ødegaard. Will it happen for them? I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
James. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mikel Merino. Interesting pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. Still racing forward. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. This could be the equaliser. Pedro Neto. It's a neat move. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Ben White. Now in possession, Kosar. And he takes it away. Dboy. Now, who can he play it to? Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Now, opening things up. Chalobah. Maybe dangerous here. A deft clearance. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Rice with it. Oh, this looks useful. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for Arsenal.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game. Both sides had their moments and chances, but overall, they just about shaded it. A well-earned victory.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he fully deserved the match. He was outstanding today, both with his skill and movement. What a performance that was.
North London against West London coming up. In other words, Arsenal against Chelsea here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me today is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is usually feisty.
It certainly is. It's another London derby which has become very competitive recently. If both teams play at their best today, we should be in for a great game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Oh, big chance! I would say it was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And there's the delivery. William Saliba. That's a good-looking ball. And an opening. Subimendi. Timber. Piero Hincapié. Failure to keep the ball by Arsenal. Pedro. Cucurella. Promising attack. Real chance. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Yuri and Timber. Hincapié. Well, that one has promise. Managed to get it out of there.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Reece James. Can they pull further away? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Reece James. Pedro. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Who can they pick out? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Gabriel. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Subimendi. Saka. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's splendid play. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. Surely! And the flag raised. Offside it is. Moises Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Looking good again. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity for the lead. Just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
3.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. James. Enzo Fernandez. On attacking possibilities. Pedro must take the lead here. Cucurella. May be dangerous here. Must be. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Nice looking move, this. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, this could be menacing.
Well, let's look at this again because it gets better and better each time you see it. It's perfect technique, lots of movement on the ball, and nothing the opposition could do about this apart from ducking it away.
Well, 2-1 it is here. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. João Pedro. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Can they carve out another one? Good piece of defending. Neto. João Pedro. On to Palmer. Spot on with that tackle. William Saliba. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. Will it happen for them? Pedro. Well, they could break at pace. Enzo Fernandez. And he couldn't quite get himself back onside, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Trossard. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Running with confidence. Trying to open them up.
At Koulibaly Baba, thanks for the follow.
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Decent looking pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Subimendi. Jurriën Timber. Gyökeres. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Good afternoon, Cas Alab, Prince William and Prince Harry. When I get back my private address, please.
This looks interesting. No, high quality defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And no let up. Delivered into the area here. Attending to his defensive chores.
Good afternoon, Prince Andrew and Prince William and Prince Harry. When I get back my private address.
Flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Palmer. Pedro. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, might be. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Fine cross into the middle.
Good afternoon, Prince Andrew and Prince William and Prince Harry. When I get back my finals with Bake.
And he's in.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Cucurella. Now with Caicedo. Adarabioyo. Pedro. Fernandez. Well-timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Over it comes. Well, threat over for now. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, possibilities in the centre. Throw in here for Arsenal. Subimendi. And teammates around him.
Good afternoon, Prish. I Amy. Happy New Month, Muhammad Abdullah and Mrs. Abdullah. When I get back my private.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, the threat could be there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, he does everything right here. Good contact, right technique and alert to the situation. That's a smart finish.
Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet.
Good afternoon, Prince Andrew and Prince William and Prince Harry. When Bake Nasser come to UK with Ali.
Cucurella. On to Palmer. Fernandez. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Declan Rice. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made the...
Good afternoon, Prince Andrew and Prince William and Prince Harry. When I get back my private address.
Incapié. And back to the keeper. Declan Rice. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Timber. Rice with it. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Gyökeres. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Subimendi. And trying to extend their lead. Martin Ødegaard. Decent idea. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now how about the short corner? Speculative ball forward to the near post. Nervy clearance. Victor Gyökeres.
Good afternoon, Prince Andrew and Prince William and Prince Harry. When Zara mum finna with bake.
Saka. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? No successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dboy. Now with Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Nice looking move, this. And it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Timber. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka.
Facial with Bake Nasser Mohammed Salah Ahmed with children and grandchild come to UK.
Looking ball. And possibilities here. Oh, crucial interception. Ready to break, perhaps.
Kotam.
Palmer. Will it happen for them? Playing with patience.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Textbook defending inside the box. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And deep into the penalty area. Urian Timber.
At Baichwi, thanks for the follow.
Timber.
Good afternoon, Prince Andrew and Prince William and Prince Harry. When I get back my private address.
Slick. Electing to shoot. It's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And back to Robert Sanchez. And a confident clearance. It's served to an equaliser. And it's played into the centre. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. William Saliba. Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Urian Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
When Zara mum family come to UK with Bake Nasser Mohammed Salah Ahmed with children and grandchild.
Moises Caicedo. This looks interesting. Really committed defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Gyökeres. Could be in. For Arsenal. It's there.
again because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then the strike from Saka. He never really looked like missing, did he? Brilliant finish.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fernandes. Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Neto. Can they fashion a chance? Can he get one back? Oh, good idea. Now with Caicedo. Oh, it might be! And just the tackle that was needed. Victor Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Intelligent ball. Superbly read and executed. Can he find the right pass? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. On to Gyökeres. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to stay calm. Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Cucurella. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Neto. Now with James. Pedro Neto. Now with Caicedo. Tremendous vision. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax there after some really good play.
Timber. On to Saka. Urian Timber doing well to keep it. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Urian Timber. Rice with it. Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cucurella. Trevor Chalobah. Tosin Adarabioyo. Neto. João Pedro. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Quick break could be on. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. The great thing about Declan Rice is he's such a multi-purpose footballer. He knows how to dominate a game.
Yeah, he's certainly carved out plenty of chances. He's tested the...
Well, the ball is moving again. First half struggles for Chelsea. There for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half?
Good save, such good reflexes.
Taken short. Thoughtful play. Now with Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Piero Incapié. Rice with it. Possession, the most important thing. Declan Rice. And strong play here. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. Gabriel. Timber. It's with Erdogan. Declan Rice. Trossard. Super pass.
Just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Pedro Neto. And it's opening up. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Trossard. Now to take it away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. It's a neat move. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But quick thinking defensively. Subimendi. It's with Ødegaard. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea have given us away. William Saliba. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Arsenal couldn't keep the ball. Pedro Neto. On to Palmer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Electing to cross into the centre. Not an especially strong challenge. Fernandez. That's a good-looking pass. Caicedo. Cucurella. Have no interest in losing possession. Cucurella. Rice with it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Fantastic ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Reece James. Chalobah. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Oh, this looks useful. Moises Caicedo. Palmer. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Timber. Now with Saka. Piero Incapié. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Pedro. Quick break could be on. Still racing forward. Cucurella. Well, the threat could be there. And losing the ball there. Can he find the right pass? Victor Gyökeres. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the
the pace in which they break through is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and Saka couldn't hit this any better. What a great finish this is.
Goal for Arsenal, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
James. On to Palmer. Pedro Neto. Great ball over the top. Palmer. Caicedo. An alert intervention. Gabriel. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Incapié. Gyökeres. Good-looking move. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Adarabioyo. On to James. Caicedo. Decent idea. Given away by Chelsea. Bukayo Saka. Timber. Textbook defending inside the box. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Adarabioyo. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trossard. Subimendi. What to like about that pass? Can they set up a chance? And it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here you can see it again. He's gone for placement over power, and it's a brilliant finish.
Goal for Arsenal, number 14, Victor Gyökeres.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but the danger averted for now.
Number 19, Leandro Trossard. To be replaced
Victor
by
Gyökeres.
number 11,
Saka.
Martinelli.
Really fine play to keep possession.
Oh, that's held up so well there.
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Oh, moving it nicely. That's a good-looking ball. Really determined play to hang on to it. Cross fired over. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Nice looking pass.
Saka does really well to find a teammate here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 11.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Cucurella.
At Mrs. Ingen, thanks for the follow.
Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Lovely ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And a fine cross. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Quick break could be on. Oh, good vision. Can he put it away? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Cole Palmer. James.
Reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale
Pedro.
after today's game.
Now with Caicedo. Reece James. Neto. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Yuri and Timber. Now what can they do from here? It's with Mikel Merino. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Tosin Adarabioyo. On to Caicedo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Cucurella. Adarabioyo. Caicedo. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. And crossed low into the area. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez.
At Dboy Tirorella Show, thanks for the follow.
And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gabriel Martinelli. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. That's a good-looking pass. Mikel Merino. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the keeper has to deal with it. And I suppose a booking was inevitable.
Yeah, he couldn't let that go, could he?
And they will make the change now. Well, a short corner here. Trevor Chalobah. And now back with the keeper. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Moises Caicedo. Chalobah. Nicely cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Not quite fluent enough.
Well, it just fizzled out, didn't it?
Not giving it away. Enzo Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Can they set up a chance? And keeping possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikel Merino. Urian Timber. Doing well to keep possession. It's with Mikel Merino. And winning it back. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Palmer. Confident attacking play. Could be. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And over it comes. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Gyökeres. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And the flag has gone up. Offside.
Chelsea on 1.
Oh, surely! Nicely timed tackle. Well, this game ebbing away, and Arsenal have been brilliant.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Real chance. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Three, they can.
Timber. And here's Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Waited well. Oh, could finish. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Timber. It's with Mikel Merino. Could be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Taken short. And possibilities here. The threat was there, but no problems now. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. That's a good-looking ball. To make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And then the finish from Saka demonstrates his ability to make the right run at the right time. What a good goal that is.
Goal for Arsenal, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Moises Caicedo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yuri and Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. Oh, moving it nicely. And wonderful defending there. Enzo Fernandez. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Neto. Chalobah. Now with Delap. Intelligent ball. Fernandez. Can he deliver? Stopped a surefire goal. Gyökeres. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. James. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really fine play to keep possession. Interesting pass. Danger building. Good looking move. Strong possession play. Oh, great defending. Victor Gyökeres. Neto. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Martinelli. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Determined defending. Really effective shielding under pressure. Neto. On to Dboy. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Will it go in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Mikel Merino. Rice with it. Timber. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the referee blows his whistle. Now we can say it officially. Arsenal have won this game. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Welcome on what is a very pleasant day for football here at the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Chelsea.
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Caicedo. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal.
At Fihoa.1976, thanks for the follow.
Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Clever defending. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
The pressure is still on.
And over comes the corner. And the keeper is in. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Declan Rice. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer. Adarabioyo. On to Palmer. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. And space to cross it. Now opening things up. A textbook interception. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
At Murad Dabal Motiai, thanks for the follow.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? James. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Pedro. And snuffing out the danger. Subimendi. And teammates around him. Declan Rice. Can he score? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Pedro Neto. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Urian Timber. William Saliba. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. And Sanchez has it now. Neto. Joao Pedro. Now with James. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? Oh, a good diving save. And the short option preferred. The delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Gabriel. Piero Incapié. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Incapié. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Can the owner of the red
Trossard.
hatchback blocking the emergency exit
Rice with it.
please return to your vehicle?
Victor
immediately?
Gyökeres.
Thank you.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. And threading it through. And it's gone blood on the ball from the keeper. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Super pass. And doing well to keep that one out. So the corner played into the box. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well. Just not the accuracy.
Trossard. It's with Gabriel. Subimendi. Very effective passing sequence. Martin Ødegaard. Promising possession, this. Miles off target for that particular
A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Pedro. Caicedo. That's a lovely ball. Oh, wasteful. Very wasteful.
Well, I think that's an easy chance for him there. The goalkeeper can't believe his luck, can he?
Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Neto.
At Darjim Nakumti online, thanks for the follow.
Decent idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Interception to snuff out the danger. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Still looking for space. Crossing possibilities. Really good interception. Well, they could break at pace. Composed play in possession.
Holds on to it really well there, doesn't he?
Bukayo Saka. And here's Saliba. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And a clever piece of defending. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Rather than a free kick, it's to reduce the deficit. Chance still there. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, Trossard. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, read it really well. Pedro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Nice looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a throw in for Arsenal. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, this is looking promising. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So the game continues, and Arsenal cantering to victory now. Cucurella. On to Caicedo. Reece James. Oh, nice ball over the top. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Gyökeres. Now in possession, Trossard. Urian Timber. Now they can reorganise. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Palmer. Joao Pedro. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Being pressed here. Victor Gyökeres. Quick break could be on. Can they do it? Opportunity still there. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Joao Pedro. Just the challenge that was required. Subimendi. He has teammates around him. Promising pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Pedro Neto. And running free here. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Promising possession, this. Now with Palmer. And the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, there was a real lack of finesse on that pass.
Subimendi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Arsenal have given it away. Cucurella. He might yet finish. Oh, might be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. And here's Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Incapié. Gyökeres. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance, Ødegaard! And a textbook interception. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Piero Incapié. Gabriel. Pass, and justifiably so.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Piero Incapié. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Subimendi. Could be troublesome. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Neto. Good passage of play. Fernandez. Real chance. Is this the moment? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency, none of which they did, and that's the result.
And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Subimendi. Timber. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's with Ødegaard. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence.
Yeah, they look really dominant at the moment.
Oh, quick and slick. Subimendi. Rice with it. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Effective challenge. Has a go! Terrific block there. Spot on with that tackle.
Adavarel and Practicat box 10 Aniai Chokulescu Chiriak Mersey OK.
Oh, moving it nicely. And that is offside. Trossard. Rice with it. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. They put it in. Instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery.
At Planation Worldwide 1,230,889,575,332.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Timber. Now with Saka. Oh, useful ball. Yuri and Timber. Well, good idea. Arsenal have given it away. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! What a comeback!
At Chiriac Cerculescu, 1,230,889,575,332.
Again, this is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. It has no time to respond. It's a brilliant strike.
So underway again here. And quite honestly,
At Blanation Worldwide, 1,230,889,575,332.
in Capier. Now in possession, Corsar. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Enzo Fernandez. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. He has time to play it over. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. And there we have it. The first half action is over. So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Arsenal's free kick here. Subimendi. Now with Gyökeres. That's a good ball. Can he deliver? Who can he pick out? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Might lead to a chance. On to Saka. Subimendi. And nicely over the top. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Bukayo Saka. Subimendi. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Delightful passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Kukureya. Chelsea will get the throw in. Kukureya. Now with Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Kukureya. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Declan Rice. Gabriel. Will have no intention of losing out. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Subimendi. William Saliba. Can they carve out a chance? Can he put them in front? And a very good challenge. Fernandes. Pedro. Palmer. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Throw into Arsenal coming up. William Saliba. Urian Timber. Subimendi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And holds onto it confidently. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Good looking pass.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
And played in. And problem solved for now. Subimendi. It's with Gabriel. Incapié. Victor Gyökeres. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well read to ease the pressure. Kukureya. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. So deflection, and it will be... Well, they have to pay attention. Palmer. He has time to play it over. Decent position. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's with Gabriel. Timber. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
So a half an hour remaining. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Now the counter-attack looks on. And let's give credit to the defending. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. Decent idea. Neto. Had no interest in losing possession. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Has the strength to hang on to it. Saka. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Good physical play. Can they forge ahead? Very effective pass. Will it be? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Incapié. Declan Rice. Piero Incapié. On to Gyökeres. Trossard. And crossed in there. Now sadly too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. He had no intention of losing out. Cucurella. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Wonderfully weighted pass. Saka. Determined not to give it away. Really fine play to keep possession.
Replay shows this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Adarabioyo. Cucurella. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Now a decent position. Can they open them up? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. William Saliba. Arsenal being afforded too much room. And a fine cross. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Well, they be stopped from this position. Underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Tosin Adarabioyo.
Galazzo. Hi, hi, hi.
On to James. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.